stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kyvio, the Dapper Park-Necker. A pleasure to make your acquaintances whenever and wherever you are in the world. To that I say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And welcome to Sunday, the 11th of February. We are doing Starbound Sunday today. I do hope you wandering spirits are doing well today, and that you've had a very peaceful weekend so far. So, allow me to introduce myself a bit further. I'm a dapper cat who likes nerdy things. I play games, and I watch and lurk streams, and I'm a Terraria streamer, but I do stream other things. You can find me on YouTube, TikTok, and also on Twitter. I stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a surprise variety stream of sorts on Saturdays, and when I have the energy, I stream today on Sundays, and I stream Starbound. I also happen to be a chill streamer, so those that know me have said the vibe is good here with my stream. The activities I pursue are relaxing, and my voice is, they say, is akin to ASMR. Whatever the case may be, I do hope you enjoy yourself here. This is a place of relaxation, as well as gaming and light discussion. Not always heavy discussion, but sometimes I do get serious with my conversations. I'm also known as a safe streamer. There'll be no judgment here from yours truly, or my wandering spirits. I do not judge people on their orientation, their sexuality, their religion, their creed, whatever. What happened? I like you for the way you are. So, since it takes a bit for modded Starbound to load a bit, I recommend fetching yourself some hydration and some nutrition, perhaps some snacks, a drink of sorts. Maybe some pillows and plushies and blankets and sheets and whatever else makes you comfortable. Before we get started into things, one more thing, well, two more things actually. There's the Pokemon community game, which I'm a part of on the Pokemon community game Discord, as well as on here, on Twitch. If you happen to see a Pokemon you like, and I don't happen whether or not I announce it, feel free to throw a Pokeball at it. You can do so with exclamation Poke Catch. And if you'd like to start your journey, look for further information down in the two panels below, as well as in the link for the Discord in the title of my stream. So, let's get started. I've forgotten how loud that just chatting music could be for that particular track. I may have to lower it. To those that are familiar with the backgrounds that I use in my just chatting area, as a part of a sort of an Easter egg, I suppose, if you're well versed in knowing what my backgrounds are and my music choices, it's often kind of a reveal without telling what exactly we'll be playing today. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. The second thing, I happen to also be in the voice channel for the Skull Collection in Baby Skull's 356's Discord. So if you'd like to join me there, feel free to do so. I do dislike how long it takes to load sometimes, but that is the way it is. It doesn't usually take this long. But then again, some of the mods I use are rather large. I do hope you wandering spirits are doing well today. So far, my weekend has been nice. Well, this is rather embarrassing. Finally. There was a small issue. Apparently, it had closed itself for some reason. Nevertheless, we shall get started shortly. I suppose by now many have returned from their snack and drink fetching. Oh yes, for those wondering about my Luraxin mod for Starbound, the race mod, I did find out why it is that the uh, Iron tier, the tier 1 armor, was not working. Oh, thank you, Omo, for announcing the Pokemon community game. There's a Manectric in chat if you'd like to try to catch it. It's an electric type, I believe. Generation 3, if I remember correctly, as well. But as it turns out, the Tier 1 Luraxin armor does not have any images, which is strange, as I thought I had made some. Still, there is the Tier 2 and the Tier 3 armors done visually. That's right. Today, much like yesterday being a surprise stream, I try to surprise you, wandering spirits, with a different type of Starbound every time I play. Today happens to be Frackin Universe, our blind playthrough for those who've been following along. I believe this marks our 11th episode. It's been a rather tricky playthrough, considering its enormity of all the things it adds. But let's get started into things, shall we? So, last I remember, I was on a radioactive planet trying to get some more iridium ore, which I think this is some iridium ore right here. Oh yes, that's right. Might as well fit the aesthetic, since we're pixelated and all that. And shing! There. Aren't I just adorable? I wonder what's down here. First things first, let's get this radio. Something about this is kind of slippery. Strange. Well, I don't suppose there's any more radio around here. We'll have to keep digging. I like this track. It's quite pretty. Oh yes, that. It's very much like an electric shock gun. Ooh, there's some radium right there. First things first, I do need to get myself some victuals. That's a bit better. I'm glad the Velush can eat raw meat. Makes things easier. Then I don't have to worry about getting some sort of cookie apparatus out. Let's see. Oh, Hello, baby skulls. Good to see you. Do your redeems have audio by chance? They do not. They do not. However, one moment then, while I fetch myself something to drink. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I swear I'm not a plant. Also, congratulations on being marked as first. My goodness, that rain is rather loud. I'll have to figure out how to make my redeems have sounds that would be rather enjoyable, I think. Oh, good, there's some iridium right here. Do you want audios for them? I can send you audio advice or teach you how to find them if you wish. I do appreciate that. Feel free to send me the information on Discord. I don't imagine I would have anything like your hydrate sounds, as humorous as they are. More radium, okay. Actually, let's put that there. I don't know why I removed that. I suppose I could get to it from here. Or would it be closer to... No, I'll just go through it here. It's been a while since you've been around, Skulls. How have you been? Busy, I'm sure. It's always a splendid stream when you're around. You bring a sort of chaos that I enjoy. Also, I do hope you aren't too alarmed by my pixel form. I just figured I'd fit the aesthetic. But worry not, my wandering spirits, it's not a permanent change. I can change back whenever I want. So there's some right there as well. I think to make getting down there a little bit easier, I'll just dig down a little bit. By the by, I saw that you are live doing model making or something in another chat. One moment while I refresh myself. You are in Folkvanger. Model work with Faye in Drift. Let's see. Skull says, I sent you a couple of options for the drink redeem. One is a tad loud. Well, I do have Audacity, so I can lower the volume. But I'll keep those in mind. Feel free to give them a listen. It should catch on stream. Oh, shouldn't catch on stream. The way I have my audio set up for OBS, it would. I have OBS capturing desktop audio. So unfortunately it would be heard on stream. Oh, treasure. Let's first take care of this and this. The milk one is really cute, and I thought it appropriate as you are feline. Well, I do appreciate the sentiment. My question still stands though, friend. With the voice you're in, the voice channel, with Folkvanger, would I be welcome there? Right then. There's been a change of plans, my wandering spirits. I will be joining Folkvanger Phase voice channel. So if you happen to be a part of Faye's Discord, Folkvanger, you can join me there instead of the Skull Collection.
Well, hello, Kaibio.
Hello. I don't believe I have my OBS set up for all the people that might be in this chat. Or maybe I do. Let me move things a bit.
Oh my lord.
There we go. Now you wandering spirits can see who I'm chatting with. It's been too long. How the heck are all of you?
Yeah, just got off an 11 hour.
Is that the normal for you?
Yeah, this is my weekend on, so I'm at 64 hours this week. So this is my rough week.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you are working so much. Everybody deserves a good break now and then.
True. The good news is I'm putting the money to good use, so it is what it is.
Turn my TV down so it doesn't catch in your stream.
I didn't even hear anything.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I've got Futurama playing in the background.
Is Starbound the one with the wands and like the Frackin Universe? Or am I thinking of another?
That would be correct, yes. Actually, a tad quiet on my end. Let me turn you up. There we go. Hopefully my wandering spirits can now hear you better. But yes, it's basically Terraria in space, some have called it.
No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Well, that's gonna bug me. I gotta figure out what I was thinking of.
They is making me a new model.
Well, that's
It's a
nice.
pupper.
No, I'm thinking of Notia. I'm sorry.
Oh, Noita, yes. I have not played that yet, but I've seen good gameplay.
I have too, but I don't know. Like, I gotta replay Cyberpunk, and I really don't like playing the Band of Liberty and not going down the path.
No,
It's just
I'm
too
sorry.
mean.
I don't think we're going to be finding any more iridium in this area. Oh, there's some right there. I spoke too quickly.
So if this is Terraria in space, where's the space? Or are you just mining a planet right now?
I'm currently on another planet.
Did diplomatic relations with the neighbors not go well?
Also,
Well, mostly it's just the flora and the fauna that are giving me issues.
Oh dear.
I think we'll collect this last bit of iridium and be done with this planet. I mean, 67 pieces ought to be enough, I think. That should be enough. Oh yes, there's also this liquid. What is this? Oh, it's just water. I was hoping it was liquid iridium. Right, moving onward.
I will be back in just a few minutes.
And away they go. You can be back. I'll be Mozart.
You're thinking of Bach, dear friend.
I'm being facetious.
I know, I know.
Oh dear, I appear to be a little lost. Where's my breadcrumbs? Oh right, I don't have the extra zoom for Frackin Universe. Oh dear. Where did my torches go? Oh dear. This does not bode well. Since I'm
You ever
playing
get an... Oh,
on
go ahead,
survival,
sorry.
I'm playing on survival, and I won't be able to beam up without a flag. And eventually, I'm going to run out of food. Oh, there it is. Thank the stars.
You ever get an itch on your foot right where it tickles, so every time you go to scratch it, it's like torture?
I can't say I've ever tickled myself on my foot. But I've definitely had an itch on my paw before, yes. It figures. I'm trying to get out of this planet, and I keep finding more iridium. So speaking of custom models, does anybody else get harassed on Twitter by bots saying that they want to help out with their models and such?
Yeah. Most of the messages I get on Twitter are people wanting commissions and stuff like that. Like wanting to be commissioned.
That's exactly what I was talking about. It's so strange. Like, I get it, they have to make their money somehow, but you'd think if I responded to one, or without me responding to any of them, you'd think that none of them would be propositioning me anymore for their skills.
Nope, they just keep at it.
Well, if you think about it, they're looking for their one big break.
Yeah. Like, I get it. It's just one of those. If I say no, the answer is no. Don't keep saying stuff like, well, we can talk about the price later, stuff like that. Like, no, if I tell you I have no money, that means I have no money.
Limited income is limited income.
Like, unless you are willing to do a piece for free so that I can shout out your work, like, I can't do business with you. And I don't believe in just giving people exposure unless that's what they're looking for.
I'm more or less content just doing my own thing. See, most of my assets... One moment. There we go. Most of my assets have been made by myself, or they've been part of a free-to-use kind of copyright thing. Common Grounds, or whatever it's called. Creative Commons, there we go. That's the term I was looking for. For example, this sprite work I have as my avatar now. Well, temporarily, even. It was edited. But I took the time to do it myself. I guess that's the plus side of being a creative. I don't need to necessarily commission others. I can just make my own things. My emote, for example. Another one of those examples of I did it myself. Mind you, I made some edits. I took the image of a free-to-use cat, and I added the stripes and changed the color of the eyes and so forth. And now I have my hatless emotes.
I could make you some emotes if you'd like. I made a good chunk of phase emotes.
We'll have to talk business then.
Let me take a look at the emote creator that I use.
Finally, able to get off that forsaken planet.
I think this was it.
Good to be back on my ship. What did I call it again? Oh yes, the sushi roll. Though I suppose it's not the exact coloration, but it's more or less the same shape as one. The rice would be here, the sashimi would be up here. So, now that I have that 73 Iridium, I keep hitting escape trying to get to the menu like I would in Terraria. Right, so I have the... Do I not have the tech? I don't. Okay, well. Since I don't need to keep count of my Iridium, where is my... There, personal tricorder. No, that's for Aetherium. Titanium. Penumbrite. Iridium. Oh, here we go. So I need also some plutonium. Wait. What kind of plutonium? Plutonium raw. So I need to refine some plutonium first. Wonderful. Oh, thankfully I already had some. That makes things so much easier. I'm glad I finally got my madness down to 0. Suffering those random debuffs made gameplay rather difficult. There we go. Now I can make Iridium bars. Oh right. I won't have the space. Unless I put that away.
Would you like a more angled nose or a rounded nose?
I beg pardon?
I'm testing out an emote maker for some giddy emotes.
Well, whenever I look in the mirror, my nose always seems triangular, so let's go with that.
Alrighty. Color?
I'd say a pink of sorts. Let's see, do I have any other radioactive material that can be put into here? By the looks of it, no, but... No, prototype doesn't need to go into there. There, some Iridium, so I can now unlock Iridium armor. Oh, I need 10. Of course I need 10. Why wouldn't I? There we have it. Iridium equipment. Truth be told, I actually forgot why it was that I was trying to collect Iridium. I don't think there's any app-related things. Or maybe there is, and I'm not seeing it. What the dickens? What did I need a radium for? Oh yes, that's right. I was trying to unlock the supermorphic compounds. As well as some other things. So now I need 10 phase matter. Which should be... Ah, right here. An Omnite has joined the chat. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. There we go. More fight will be required. But I don't quite remember why. It's been too long since I last played this. And there goes the Omnite. Oh yes, that's right. I needed more fight circuits. For certain things. So now that I can make more fight... Where do I make it? Since I was in chemistry, I imagine here. Unless this chemistry lab needs to be upgraded. It might be. Then again, I can create dark matter, so... And more fights needed for that. Anyways, so... It must be available. So, 6 titanium, 2 advanced processors, 4 sticks of RAM. Meowdy to you as well, Reed. Good to see you. Good to see a familiar face or a new face, regardless. Don't worry about my appearance, it's not permanent. I just figured I'd transform myself for a bit. One thing at a time, I guess. So I need 6 titanium. 2 advanced processors. I don't appear to have any. But I do remember that I do need 4 sticks of RAM. How do I make advanced processors? Have I already unlocked that technology? Oh, yes, right here. Two bits of gold. Let's have ourselves some music while we're doing our working. Hello, little pillbug. I need you to move so I can use this. So there's that. Oh, right. The advanced processors are here. Last but not least, 5 advanced plastics. I need 1 more. I suppose I could just do it this way. 2 carbon dioxide. One sulfur, 4 oil. I was right, morphite. So, in order to make 1, I need 1 iridium bar, 1 liquid protocyte, 1 phase matter, 2 sulfuric acid. Liquid protocyte. So I need 1 nitrogen for 3. I could have sworn I had some. Am I not seeing it? Well, I'll just make something. Sulfuric acid. A lab-built custom alloy. Tough but malleable. Morphite. Now, I imagine there's something that I need it for. Oh, right. I need 10 of them for the Morphite circuits. Oh yes, I never did read this. With access to Morphite, even AI technology was within your reach, allowing the creation of supremely fast computing components that are capable of self-improvement and basic decision-making. It's no surprise that many governments ban this technology outright for fear of what amazing things it can do. I'm skipping. So I need 10. I'm going to need myself quite a bit more of the liquid prototype. So I'll need a bit more nitrogen first. Pure diatomic nitrogen gas. There. Now we have 12. Of course I ran out. Surely there's a way I can make more. If only I knew it was that easy, I would have just simply made myself some more. Oh, there we go. Contaminated water. I don't recall how many I needed. I don't think I needed that much. Oh, just the one.
I don't know if you'll like the emotes I sent you, but I did send you 3 emotes.
I'll take a look at those in a moment. I'm on a roll. Right.
They don't have
There, 10.
they don't have a lot of options for like male cat. They have a few for female cats. I didn't know if you'd want those too.
Oh dear. I already had liquid protocyte. Oh no. I've made an excess for no reason. Let's take a look at those for a moment. Interesting. I can work with those.
Yeah?
Yes. It will definitely put my modifying skills to the test, but I can definitely work with those. No, wait, that's right. It wasn't chemistry, it was engineering. There we go. More fight. Circuits. Then, of course, there's the focusing rays. I don't know if we need any of those at the moment. I'm still trying to remember why I needed the AI chip. Oh yes. To make a better manipulator. Morphite manipulator. Quantum manipulation. See, turns out you could do better than just morphite. With a quantum manipulator, you can rewrite the fabric of reality itself to excavate vast amounts of material in record time. The Protectorate would be quite jealous if it still existed. Oh, that's painful to read. Experiment weapons.
Welcome in, Bloody Skullman. Just so you know, Kaibio is live.
Okay.
Definitely some interesting weapons. Slaughter manipulator. Oh, that's funny. A Butterfree has appeared in chat if anybody would like to try to catch it. Do remember it's exclamation bokeh catch. It is a bug and flying type for those interested. As far as interests go, I'd like to create this quantum manipulator. What do I need? 50 liquid metallic hydrogen. Oh dear. Where can I get that? I think I remember reading somewhere where I can get that. Oh, that's right. Oh, damn. That's going to be very difficult to procure. Gas giants. If I remember correctly, there should be some armor that should be able to protect me from the gas giants. Pressure-based armor, I believe. Oh yes, the Sunwalker. That's right. Funny that I should be able to craft it here with the dense alloy equipment. I thought I'd have to do so with the Solarium equipment. So, Sunwalker. I certainly wouldn't mind exploring a gas giant. They normally aren't something you can explore in vanilla Starbound, but this is intriguing. So what do I need? Oh dear. Well, I've at least solved part of the equation. There's still the dense alloy. I think I have access to that. Ah yes. I do. Do I have any available? I don't. I feel like I used it somewhere. Question is, where? I should do something with these slime globs and so forth. See, extractable, crushable, siftable, crushable, extractable. So I guess I wasn't the only one who decided to put tags on items with my mod Aetherium Engine. Smart. Right. I think another song is in order. To have something from Starbound itself. Ah yes, my favorite. Crystal Exploitation 1. I first heard it years ago on the Ice Planets. It's pretty. I do love that track. I had to give it a listen without any speaking. So, there it is, moth trap. 3 tungsten, 30 timber, 1 torch. That should do for all my silk getting needs. Now the question though, where do I put it? Oh, well that works. Slowly but surely, this dapper button is getting in back into the swing of things. No. Let's put these canisters next to each other. That's better. No, that's not right. Craftsmanship, there. So, silk sewing, I should be able to craft that with this baseline spinning wheel. Once I get to it, that is. Perhaps I can purchase some silk. That will help expedite things. Oh, even better. I wouldn't even have to craft it. Never mind, I won't. I need to get silk fiber. Unless... Unless I already have a means of getting it. I don't. I was hoping that I'd have access to the Universal Uncrafter. I guess I didn't want to be that cheap. Still, there has to be other ways that I could procure some silk. I believe there was something along the lines of a plant that could produce silk. question is, what was it? Ah, there it is. The Frackin tree seed. Though, I don't know where I'd put them. I need a lot of these staples. Well, it's not like I can't replant those. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about watering these with these hydroponics tubes. I suppose while I'm waiting for that to grow, I could find myself a gas giant to go to. Oh, I recognize that icon. That green kind of cloudy symbol is a gas giant.
And I have returned.
Welcome back, Faye.
Well, hey there.
Thank you, thank you.
I guess I need to find a different gas giant to land on.
Okay.
Well, this is unfortunate. I wonder why. Let's see how much fuel I have. $401. Let's see. Perhaps there's another solar system I can go to. Oh, I see. So there are gas giant planets. And then there are ones that I can actually go to. 172 fuel. Fine by me. There we go. We can land on that one. Well, at least overview it. Strange, I could have sworn that he was ready to give me silk. Actually, let's see how bad it is. Surely there's another container I can use. I don't want to lose everything. I suppose I could just make another one of these. Storage space is insane. I love it. Food locker. Oh, there it is. Oh, 6 advanced plastics. I'm not seeing any glass. Well, apparently I only need 2 more.
Hmm.
Aren't we a quiet bunch?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No
Yeah, I'm
need,
just focusing on model work.
no need to apologize. Right, I suppose we could put everything in there for the moment. I don't imagine I'll lose any of my equipment. Wait, was that even necessary? Kaibio, what are you doing? moment. I may or may not have also added a mod to eliminate the drops from dying, as I don't much care for that. Ah yes, disable drop in survival mode. Okay, so all of that was for nothing, basically. Though I suppose it helps, freeing up my inventory some.
Give me 1 minute, everybody. I'll be back in just a few.
I don't imagine that I'll last very long on that gas giant. But I should probably put my hotbar back together the way it was. Okay, that was the correct one. Good, good. That seems right. So, let's see what kind of death I can get myself into. Since I don't have the proper gear and all. I regret to inform you that your decision to visit a gas giant without protection is a fatal one. Warning, toxic atmosphere. The air here is thick with some sort of viscosity. If it makes you feel sluggish and you feel like you're getting yourself weaker. Traitor poison, okay. Feel pressure. Hunted. Native wildlife wants to... Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I'll just wait until I have the protection. Go visit some other planet. Oh my stars, what did I get myself into? What's this? Burger fool. Sure, why not? Let's go get some space fast food.
And I'm back.
Welcome back again.
Well, this is a peaceful sounding place for an out of the way burger place. Oh, oranges. That's I believe that's something that that slug alien who rescued me likes. I think. Might as well buy one. I don't see any point in staying here. There's not much to it. Wait, why am I doing this when I can just simply beam up? One silk. Oh, I really hope these bracken cheese pay out more.
Cheese?
Pardon?
I want cheese. Did you say cheese?
I said silk.
I like cheese.
Oh, bracken trees. There's a
I
type of
thought you said
there's a type
cheese.
of tree that you can grow that produces silk.
Oh, I thought you said bracken cheese, and I was like, I want cheese.
It's tree cheese.
That would be sap, dear friend.
Tree cheese. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Tree cheese.
Okay, you are a goofball.
My voice is not coming through twice, is it?
No?
Okay.
Oh, because the screen share?
Yeah.
Nah, you're good.
I'm not hearing anything other than your normal voice.
Wonderful.
Oh yes, these tier 0 and tier 1 threats are nothing compared to the gear I have now. I remember struggling with them so long ago. There was another one over there. Reed is back. I've been eating dindy. Well, I didn't even know you were taken off. Is this healing liquid? It It is.
Aha!
Aha!
Why, aha.
Eureka!
I got the color back in the thorns and the roses.
Nice. So you don't have to color burn them?
No, not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
Oh,
If
you
you got
forgot. You forgot to type lurk. Oh, that's quite all right, Reed. Hello, Elray. Aha, take me on. Oh, yes. I did just say aha, but there was a moment of realization from one of the other voice chat goers. And of course, you remind me of Twitch streams. I was just about to break into song and sing a part of Take On Me, but I can't.
Why not?
Well, a part of the TOS is not singing certain copyrighted songs and so forth. I miss Twitch streams. I hate that I wasn't a part of it in time. I would have loved to have showcased my vocal cords in more ways than just, well, speaking.
I thought that was part of the Creative Commons. People sing along to songs all the time.
Yeah. It's transformative.
You just can't have the actual song saved to your VOD. That's how I play my music. It doesn't save to my VOD.
Oh. Well, now I feel silly.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't allowed either, and then like multiple streamers that I talked to were like, you can do it as long as it's not saving to your VOD the actual song. I was like, well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think the roses need a color burn. They look good as is.
Depends on how the texture comes out looking.
Fair.
Because I have to bake a new texture based upon the emission of this texture.
Let's see. Elray says, yeah, Twitch Sings was a wonderful time, however short-lived. He continues, but it is nice to know that Twitch supports copyrighted content in respect of creators, lest our own streams be stolen. Too true. Ah, here he is. I do forget his name. Oh, I actually had bookmarked it. I didn't even have to come here. Leash. So I got you an orange. I don't think he has any quests tied to it though. Oh, there we go. Well, I have an orange, but that dialogue doesn't give him any quests. That's a shame. I would have loved to give Leash an orange. Maybe the science outpost has some silk fibers. Let's see. Reed says, fun fact, you can eat roses. Elray tags on that. Rose is a wonderful flavoured. My workplace made rose and peach ice cream before. Well, that sounds delicious. Rose and peaches. So let's see. Oh, what is the name of that? What is the name of that gelatinous kind of snack that's flavored with rose water? It's like a gelatinous kind of cube of sugar. It was mentioned in the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Anybody know? Turkish Delight. Yes, those. I haven't had any of those in forever. I was quite fond of the rosewater variant. Somebody once described it as their aunt's perfume, but as a candy, which I found quite hilarious. Oh, hello, Kevin. Let's go say hi to our favorite Mantisi. Was a sandwich maker like my father before me, but I chose the lesser path in life. Knowledge. Well, I'm not finding any merchants that sell silk. Unless I'm not looking at the right place. Oh, there's bee silk. Wait a minute. Bee silk? Right, that's a new one. That's definitely a new one for me. I don't think there are any shops that sell just silk as is here. Oh, a voice redeem for the voice magics, rather, of Khajiit.
This one has chosen well. For this is one of my favorite of voice magics. Khajiit cannot find any silk anywhere. I shall go elsewhere. Mind you, not the place. I miss the deserts of elsewhere. So dry, so coarse, so wonderful for this one's fur. As soon as these Frackin trees grow, Khajiit shall get the silk from it. Perhaps there are other ways to get silk, yes? Ah, Khajiit sees the handmill with the Frackin tree seed and spider silk. Erre de Leon says Leon appreciates the fellow Khajiit culture being found here. He is most pleased. It has been some time since Skybio has spoken with Leon. Perhaps one day we shall get together, yes? Now I must have some silk somewhere. I think I do at least.
I found one for your voice magics soundbite.
I shall give that a listen to later. Handmill. So, with 50 spider silk taken, Khajiit can get 5 silk fiber. How much must Khajiit get? Only 16. Perfect. The reason this one gets these ingredients is to unlock more for the sewing. I will need a molecular nanofiber for the Sunwalker armor. Thankfully, I do not need much. So now that we have procured silk, we need to procure another to further our technology. So now that we have unlocked this, therefore, not just limited to natural traits. You can weave fabrics out of inorganic materials. You are now able to create a synthetic material, which is durable as Kevlar, but far more comfortable to wear. 20 carbon, 40 poison. I should have enough. Alas, Gajit needs more carbon. Let's see. Gaibio can get some with carbon dioxide, liquid iron,
Did it give
and
me
water.
bushy eyebrows?
No, that's just the. No.
What
I
other
have to
ways?
do is make that transparent. That's the plate that the eyebrows sit on.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Zertesium. And lunare shards. And diamond. Why not? Surely we don't need this many diamonds. Oh, a Jigglypuff has appeared in the chat if anybody would like to try to catch it. Exclamation Poke Catch should help you. Eredelon says, at the least, Gaibio does not require additional Vespian gas. Oh, oh, oh. You are a funny one. It has been some time since Gaibio has thought of StarCraft. So, we have now unlocked the synthetic material. We shall unlock the next thing. Mutavisk sewing. Mutavisk is a hardest natural fiber to weave, but you figure out how by applying fungal ichor during the weaving process. You can now spin biothread, which, in addition to being exquisitely beautiful, is incredibly resilient to radiation. Hopefully this one is not disheartened by missing the Jigglypuff. Perhaps next time, Henry. Gaibio now needs Mutavisk silk and 20 fungal ichor. How does one procure Mutavisk silk? Is it grown? Because if there is a plant that grows regular silk, then perhaps Skypio can find a plant that grows Mutavisk silk, yes? Ah, here we are. So, if Khajiit heads along this path to advanced utility plans, we can procure ourselves some Mutavisk silk. Ten genes? Khajiit needs more genes. Where does one get genes?
From the department store. Usually they come in sizes. You can get them in denim typically. Fabric.
I see.
Rather comfortable fabric.
Array suggests that more cheese is mandatory. Well, to clarify, Khajiit is looking for genes with a G. And it looks like I get them from bugs. All kinds of bugs. Khajiit does not normally like bugs, but many of these will help. I cannot seem to find any. I was certain I captured some more bugs.
Say bugs again.
Bugs. This one does not understand. Bugs are needed for this. It is not a funny thing. Unless you are laughing at Khajiit. In which I shall laugh with you. For it does sound funny. Bugs.
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 I don't know why it cracks me up so much, but it cracks me up.
I am certainly reminded of a certain anime where there was an antagonist of a sorts that turned his victims into bugs of a sorts. Perhaps it was Oh My Goddess. but he chanted bugs and bugs and bugs and bugs.
I don't know why, but that got the Badger song stuck in my head, but the version that I did.
Oh yes, this one remembers. As does Kashid remember.
The massive badger.
Kaibo was not aware that you spoke Badger.
That was a growl.
You shall have to teach me sometime.
It's all in the throat. Phrasing.
Mm, that was something.
Very cheeky. Perhaps there is Mutavisk still to be purchased here. Hey, Skulls. Bugs. Kajit Hato.
I appreciate it, dear friend.
Gabio would not find Mutavisk silk at restaurants, methinks.
I'm tempted to clip you saying bugs over and over and then have you send me the clip so I can convert it into an MP3. That way I can make it Dapper 8. Bugs, 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 bugs.
This one has seen a clip of Slipknot, have they not? Where they do a song about bugs.
I don't know. Now I'm tempted to look it up.
Kajit is sure you'll find it. It was behind the scenes. It was during strange interviews, but they were very comedic. Ray says, bugs, 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 bugs. The system is down. The system is down. That's the... Sounds like me when I am modifying things for Starbound. Bugs everywhere. Too many bugs.
Is it the one where they go on about the bugs in the plane?
Yes.
Yeah, I found it. Not what I was expecting at all.
There may be a song somewhere.
I think it's time that I rest my voice magics for a moment. It does take a bit quite out of me. But thankfully, being in high spirits with my fellow friends and so forth allows me to do so for quite a bit. I do hope that that expenditure of 1,000 purification powder was well worth it. This dapper bucknecker feels like 1,000. He's more than reasonable for the duration that I used my voice magics. Yes.
Yeah.
The same can be said for my American voice magics. Another redeem for drinking. By all means. I appreciate you looking after my throat. Context. Today's circle flavor happens to be camel apple, which is quite delightful.
Oh yeah.
While I'm not paid or endorsed to advertise circle, I do recommend that you wandering spirits get one. It's been well worth it, and it's a good way to hydrate yourselves. As I was saying, my current flavor is caramel apple, but I'm not unfond of other things like Honeycrisp apple. Though I'd have to say my favorite flavor happens to be the hibiscus. It's almost like a tad bit of like cranberry. I do like myself some bitter drinks now and then. Perhaps I can get myself some mutavisk silk by doing something else. Never mind, I guess I can't extract it any other way.
You must go after the bugs.
I do not believe that mutavisk is a sort of bug, but it's rather a plant. Unfortunately, I don't have that seed. But I can make one, by the looks of it, with the agriculture branches. Still, I need more genes. A wild emerger has appeared. It is a flying electric type, if I recall correctly. This Bucknecker recommends you try to catch it if you want one in your inventory. Congratulations in advance, and apologies if you don't get it. The reason I say that now is because it has been about 2 hours, so this upper yokai will be taking a short break. So with that in mind, feel free to grab yourself a snack and straighten in your bag. We shall return after these short messages.
be right back. Gotta stretch the legs.
Okie dokie. Hey, Walter. How's it going? Welcome back. Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna head off to bed.
Night, Griff.
Good night.
Good night.
So what are you editing now?
I am trying to darken the nose.
Hello again, my friends. I do hope that your break was as good as mine was. That you've satisfied that craving of hydration and satiety. If you're just tuning in, I happen to be joined by Phoebe and Baby Skulls. I'm also playing Starbound today, Frackin Universe specifically. Also, hello Walter. I'm sorry that you came in when I was away. I could not properly greet you.
I gave him a greeting.
Oh, thank you. So I think what I need to do is I need to procure myself a net somewhere, and then to get myself a bunch of bugs. Because according to...
Bugs.
Yes, bugs. Because uh, according to the Frackin Universe lab crafting directory, genes can be most gotten from a lot of things. Mostly, from the looks of it, bugs. I suppose I could also get DNA from corpses. I do have a few stored away. I just need to remember how, as I recall seeing it somewhere. Ah yes, I remember. Through the madness crafting, I believe I can procure myself a sort of table. An autopsy table. There we go. Now, where I need to craft the autopsy table, I don't know. Probably in the biochem lab. No, that doesn't make sense. It would probably be in the auto assembler. At least I hope. Oh, there it is. 6 titanium, 4 tungsten.
Baber.
Gesundheit, as some might say. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's something that I've said to be humorous.
It's funny. You're good.
Primarily for investigation or experimenting on the deceased, has other lab applications. Well, let's get ourselves some DNA. I think momentarily we'll set it up here.
I told Newt that you're making me a new model and that it's a puppy, and she's like, "Of course it's a puppy." I'm like, "What do you mean? Of course it's a puppy?"
Oh, I'm surprised that didn't work. I suppose these are just simply decorative. We'll have to go with the actual cadavers. Oh, there's even blood spray. Grisly. So far, just research. And madness. Hair. Epidermis. Flesh strand. Fresh brain. Blood. Bandages. We'll process that cadaver as well. I was hoping to stay away from madness. Oh well. Oh, I see. So it does check for nearby things. This crafting directory is rather useful. It checks to see if there's any nearby crafting stations or what have you. So I can get DNA, or rather genes, from the autopsy table if I put in a dense bone, a heart, an unknown epidermis, and an unknown heart. I don't know where to get those.
You have to rely on something else to make the nose.
You can tell.
I can see.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a program called Krita.
Well,
The thing
I've
you
heard
tried
of
getting me
that.
to use. that I couldn't figure out to save my life.
I wonder, where do I get dense bones?
Okay, let's file,
Hmm.
save as.
That was rather lackluster. I was hoping for something a little bit more substantial. Oh, I have unknown hearts right here. Do I have an unknown epidermis? Too bad I just have regular bones, not dense bones, available. Right, let's get some DNA then. How much genes will we get? 1. Not a good source. Definitely not a good source. Strand, genes, and plasmic fluid. At least this one didn't give me madness. Brains. What happens if we process brain blocks? Cell matter, cell matter. Well, so much for that venture. Right, so I need myself a net, which I think I can craft here at this agricultural station. Ah, here we go, bucknet. 5 timber, 10 string. I recall seeing a number of bugs back home at my first planet. So let's go back to Zol 2. Oh, it's a bird.
Oh, did you already get the glasses transparent? Or the monocle?
What I did was I deleted the inside face.
That works.
Well, there's a bug.
Like this.
There's another bug.
So that solid face is no longer there.
It would seem that the black bugs that I see floating around only give bug shells. I need to find the colored insects.
So did it do the nose?
I don't know
Ah,
yet.
like this one.
The
Mudstag.
nose looked really bad when I edited it and
Might as well.
model.
Doesn't look bad to me.
No?
No.
I thought it looked too dark.
No, it's supposed to be a black nose.
Okay, as long as you like it, then that's what matters.
I hope I get enough genes from these bugs I'm catching. I don't want to have to catch a lot of them. Also, it's so strange that I can't catch these snails. I'm so used to doing so when I play my mod. Oh my word, there's so many of these. I'm glad that Vinalige's lab, or whatever this is, has that health bed to rejuvenate. Less worry about healing. Oh, there's a bug down there. I think we'll do a full rotation of this planet. And then this dapper yokai will move on to another one. I do dislike sine wave projectiles. I think anybody who plays games also dislikes sine wave projectiles. Oh, it's not food. Food. Not nourishing food. Wait a moment. There we go. Apples. Oh my goodness, I couldn't imagine being so hungry that I ate 3 apples in a row. I mean, sure, this dapper yokai has been hungry before, but not that hungry. Then again, I suppose most apples are quite enormous for myself, so I guess that explains why I wouldn't have eaten 3. Not in a row. Maybe I'll find myself a primeval planet. I think those have more bugs. That might be all the insects I can get here. Yep, because we've now reached back to my old place again. Let's try our luck on a primeval planet. Actually, wait a moment. There was something I saw earlier. Bug house. Maybe this is what I can use to grab more bugs. 15 timber, 3 plastic, 2 iron. Hopefully this does what I think it does. I've never made any of these before. I believe it was the hand mill. Extraction lab. Hand mill, okay. Oh, right. Do I need to identify it first? Wait a moment, is that where I've been putting my... I thought I was putting my voxels in here. There. +2 research bonus. Based on your session playtime. I suppose then I could put these in here with the other valuables. Might as well. So where on earth am I putting saplings? I think I recall using a microscope. Or reading somewhere that I could use a microscope to look at certain things. Ah, yes, here we go. Microscopes are extremely useful, allowing you to scan beings for their genetic capabilities as well as generate research from investigated artifacts and equipment. This microscope is available on an auto-assembler. So I need glass and 2 tungsten. Easy peasy.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Not excused. Forever held accountable for your burp. You must go to burp jail.
Burp jail.
Come on. Time to go the way of Kitty Yeller.
Oh no.
I should definitely grab myself that sound clip. I use it so much.
What's it from?
The Price is Right, but it's the Price is Wrong horn. It's a part of meme culture, really, at this point. That and Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oh, that's right, it was in chemistry. Now, what are these other... Let's see. Tier 3 of now, you're able to create much better microscopes now, enhancing your production rate. Matter assembler. I wonder if that's the update, or rather the upgrade for this auto-assembler. I suppose we could upgrade it. So, 5 advanced plastic. Right. Fine, the carbon method it is. For oil, 1 sulfur, 3 water. Music. That one's rather quiet. Oh, there we go. And sulfur, I believe.
I shall be back. I think I'm gonna go make myself some oatmeal.
All right. You get that oatmeal.
I had myself some oats overnight for breakfast. They were rather tasty. Ten glass. Two advanced processors. I recall that I need 2 gold bars for that. Two silicon boards, which I don't appear to have. Scratch that, I do. And lastly, 6 titanium.
work?
Time for an upgrade. From auto assembler to matter assembler. Now, what do we need for this again? Glass and two advanced plastics. Hold on one moment, wasn't that the recipe for this? Oh, no, that's right. And with this I unlock the hazard microscope. What's this? What's required here? Your microscopes are getting quite good now, allowing extreme zoom and fantastic clarity. This microscope is available in a matter assembler. Electron microscope. I need 2 dull steel and 1 glass. Since ingredients like these are not consumed, I don't have to worry about making more glass. That is, until I make one of these, I'm sure that they require glass. Will consume currency, so the research will not consume items so useful. Now what's this? Your microscopes are a thing of beauty, allowing you to see into microcosms previously unknown. This microscope is available in a power station. An electron microscope. Examine things really close up. Scan after placement for info. Storage bridge version 2. Glass. I don't even know where I can get one of these. Electronics, I suppose. Oh, how about that? Storage bridge version 2. We'll worry about that later. We don't need to get so caught up on small things. Though that's technically what we're doing. The electron microscope. Wherever that is. So there's the apex microscope. There's the hazard microscope. Oh, that is. There it is, I missed it. 1 advanced circuit, 8 titanium, and 1 advanced processor, 4 electromagnets. Right. Most of these I already have. I'll need some more gold bars so I can make myself. Oh, right. It's done here. 2 silicon board. Oh, right. I'm going to need that as well. Where is... Oh, there's the wire. 69. Nice. Those who watching might wonder why I'd make such a crass comment. Please, it's not crass, it's funny. Almost everybody I know says nice after hearing the number 69. At least everybody I know. I thought I made the advanced processor. Right. And 8 tungsten. No, not tungsten. 8 titanium. Really? Just bug shells? Maybe there's a sort of bug house or something. There's also the likelihood of having to research it. Oh, maybe I was right about that. You've learned to raise bees in the apiary to provide you with useful resources. Make an apiary crafting station at your machine table to get started. Raising bees is pretty complex. If you're not sure how, buy a guide from the Bee Refuge in the Science Outpost, accessible once you leave your starter planet. As a simple starter tip, you'll need a microscope-identified queen, a matching microscope-identified drone, one or more frames, and some flowers planted nearby for production to start. Well, I don't suppose I need. don't suppose I need a microscope when I already have one. Squash drone. Honey drone. Oh, I got some genes out of that. Interesting, they're both squash drones, but they're different. Subtype squash, subtype harrowing. Well, since I have X's, since I have one extra honey drone, I suppose we put the identified drones into the handmill. Or not. Strange, it said I can get genes from certain things. Maybe it only comes from certain things. Oh, I see. I need to put queens into there. I really do need to read more quickly, or read less quickly. Fungal pod. I do have some of those, I think. No. That's not it. I feel bamboozled. Oh, right here. Maybe it was these bugs right here. Oh, I had two. Now there's one. Bug shell, slime, genes. Oh. I definitely need to catch myself some more bugs then. So there's 10 genes right there. Oh right, primeval planets. I'm pretty sure there was one. I was about to say, what is taking so long to... What's taking so long to have this grow? Oh. No, to load, rather, not grow. Oh, an earthquake or something. So far, no bugs. At least not ones I can catch. You don't strike me as friendly. I was correct. You weren't friendly. Well, I was correct, I guess. There are more bugs, just not the kind you catch. Dinosaurs. I don't know why I'm electrified, but apparently everything is.
Aaron, you are making a mess. Get off. Now. Lean over the bowl or don't eat it at all.
Oh, that's that's a boss, I think.
Only if you get a bowl that's going to spill right off, Aaron.
Well, this is going to take a while. I expected more of a fight. Strong enough to tear down a tree, and to tear up ground. But yet it's not strong enough to even damage my shield. Oh yes, what was that I got? I see. Is that your light? Key. Well, I was hoping to find insects here, but there aren't any. At least none that are catchable. Oh, another earthquake. I find the lack of insects disturbing. Well, at least catchable ones. Ooh. Oh, there's one. Hello? What is this place? Oh, it's a peacekeeper kind of place. Oh, specifically, it's a Peglassi. It's a Peglassi peacekeeper station. Don't mind if I do. I will simply just move along. I'm here to collect bugs. So many earthquakes. A bit of the long way around, but still. I'm really disappointed. I thought that that bug house was going to give me more than just bug shells. Another megafauna. Oh good, that one was elsewhere. What shall I call this one when I upload it to YouTube? Episode 11? No. I can't think of much that rhymes with 11, because all the things that I have, I've been having them rhyme with the episode number. Something that fits. A backpack. Stylish. It jumped to its demise. Oh, you're a merchant. I thought so. Well, that was certainly interesting. I wonder what those attacks were. Now I know, some sort of temporary force cage. The diamond. On the surface, nonetheless. What a find. What a find. Oh, lovely. I imagine it was some sort of hapless adventurer that was mangled by some sort of theropod.
Hello, welcome in. I believe one of us is still streaming, just so we're all under the. So we all know.
People are enjoying the quote-unquote ASMR, even though this dapper yokai does not pursue such activities.
This kind of stuff in the Pokemon that made it so sugary. I think my body had enough sugar. I had enough sugar. Okay.
I was wrong to come here. I really thought I was going to find some more insects. I mean, sure, this planet has had its fair share of bugs, it just hasn't had the variety that I require. Maybe I'll go back to Zol too. Back to the home planet.
Sorry about that. Was choking on some popcorn.
Please don't choke. Well, there's another drone, but we need regular pups.
My hands are full, Aaron.
Okay. Sit down. We'll be able to drink this.
Don't drink it all. Put it back.
Oh goodness, that's a big one.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Don't worry, lascivious comments don't bother me. I despise bug pups. Those things, they just leap around way too much. Cause me no end of grief. Oh, the right. The body I found. Got you. This has been a rather fruitless trip. Sajak is back.
I survived another heart attack. Hello.
I say, Jack.
I will
Hello, mommy dummy dragon.
The people in voice chat are saying hello to the mommy dummy voice chat. Mommy dummy dragon.
I can save myself from these clothes. What? Oh, I see you stop. Yes, I know. It's so hard being you. You're so deprived every day.
She's speaking to her. She's speaking to her cat.
I am.
Raspberry.
I figured.
But he's a
Needy kitty.
I wouldn't necessarily call him needy. He certainly needs a lot.
lot of affection.
Well, I mean need as in, like, making dough.
Oh.
No more than I used to before I was reborn as a Bakaneko.
Hey, it's Walter. Hi, Walter. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good.
He's been around from time to time.
I haven't seen him in my chat. So,
Definitely has been a while.
that's why I'm saying hello.
Oh, look at his jeans in a chest. Not sure what they're doing there, but there they are. Don't think I've ever seen this structure before.
Yep. My dude. You put that in when you get a second.
Okay.
Oh, my knee.
What is this? Oh, it's poison. How lovely. Let's drain some of this, so I don't have to deal with it. Oh, I can't drain it. Oh, this is a protected area. I see.
Ugh, I am officially addicted to caramel popcorn.
I usually can't stand the stuff. Too sticky.
Mm,
It's terrible.
caramel powder.
Terrible with my fur.
I've never had it. Sounds good though. I am so good at the New York Times connections. I did one of them in 4 minutes, and then I did today's one in 2 minutes. Because I did it 4 minutes before midnight, and I did it 2 seconds before it reset.
What do you want, Aaron?
The food that's in the rice cooker is done.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I see. So somewhere there's a switch or something that activates this hidden whatever it is. Wait a moment. I wonder. No, that wasn't it. Oh, there's a switch right there. Or I could just simply climb along the outside with my spite sphere. Well, this place is absolutely not metal. A treasure room, always nice to find. Oh, I'm full. Well, I don't suppose I need two backpacks. Oh, why not? So what's this? Oh good, more jeans. Now, unless I'm mistaken, there should be a switch that turns off a generator of sorts. It's only a matter of finding it. Oh, those fish are huge. No, correction, they were huge. Now they are past tense. I never really make use of these throwing weapons. I suppose I could do some sort of throwing weapon playthrough of sorts. Much like I do with Terraria. This place is absolutely huge.
Spells, what do you think of that head so
You
far?
never stood a chance there, Theropod. Is this a bed? Oh, it's a bed.
Is looking good.
What do you think of the hair? I took a little bit of liberties.
It looks awesome.
Great.
I see. Some sort of an arena. But first, I'd like to clear out all these florins that aren't already caged up, because I saw there was one up there. But as soon as I clear that, maybe this will open and allow me access to here. Then I can turn that off and get access to these things here. I don't imagine that other Florian saw me, so I can take a quick power nap.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, I suppose.
Oh, right. Even though I have a grappling hook, I don't even know why I'm holding on to these. Monster detector. Oh, that's handy. Now this is where I'd like to see. What's this? A dunce cap. Wonderful hat for idiots. Plus 20 energy. Big old bulky hammer versus a shield and a rapier. You never stood a chance. It's true, they may have hit hard, but I hit faster.
Giggity.
Context. Oh, an instrument. Those are always nice. Sleep a bit and grab some more health. Right, back this way then. So there's 2 Florins up here, like I said earlier. And down goes the protection. I can now freely take these materials. Places like these, a number of sessions ago, are why this Yokai was able to procure a number of the things that I've gotten from the ancient set. I forget exactly what I can extract from those, but I know that I can extract something from those. let's see, what else can we take from here? Now that the shielding is gone. Oh yes, let's grab this. We missed a pixel. It's worth quite a lot. Oh, I see. So in conjunction with a number of switches, this will open. Or I can simply just use the spike sphere. So much treasure hoard. Ah yes. Now I can safely drain this. I do hope an earthquake doesn't put a crack in this structure. Appears to be a mug.
Excuse me.
I think that's it for this place. There's nothing else I might want. Of course, I'm still disappointed there weren't any bugs.
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 Oh yes, that's right. Now I can get that switch. An AND gate. How lovely. Nothing like a bit of logic. Actually, let's find ourselves some more logic. Some of those are hard to come by. Nope, that was it. That was it for the logic. Oh. Oh. I thought I had found some more. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to grab that switch. Once I grab that, we'll then find somebody to raid, because it has been 4 hours. Actually, one last check. No more switches I might want. I suppose as a sort of reminder to myself, I'll put that bug there. That way I remember. Or I could just put a reminder in my Discord. Personal Discord, mind you, not an actual channel. I don't have one yet, but it's still in the works. I need to give it some pizzazz with graphics. Right, so let me change back to something a little more fitting and sheen. There we go. Now let's find somebody to raid. So when I come to the end of my stream, I try to find somebody to raid that I haven't raided in a while, somebody that has a low view count, and somebody who's not likely to be raiding out anytime soon. That way you get to enjoy them. I also like to list off people that I'm following in case you decide to raid somebody, or not raid, to go to somebody else, in case you decide to not follow the raid. That way, everybody's happy. Or less. So, we have Cheshire Jack, who's doing something with makers and crafting. Kobold Sprig is playing Palworld. Bardino is playing Persona 3 Reload. Harley Plays is playing Helldivers 2. Willa J. Bradley is doing retro, specifically SNES gaming. Fariha is Triple Digit, and so is the rest. They are doing music. Sylvixen is making art. Vixie is playing Lethal Company. The Raven Armed is doing something called Skull and Bones. Fantastic P is just chatting, and in quadruple digits. And lastly, but not leastly, there's Bob Ross doing art, and Pinkwald doing something with League of Legends. Let's see what Cheshire Jack is up to. Let's see, he's been streaming for an hour. He's making something. It's been a while since I've raided Jack, so let's give him a spook. First things first, I do a shout out. Then we can get the raid started. I do hope you all have enjoyed my presence today. I hope that you have also enjoyed the voice magics you heard earlier. Doing the Khajiit voice was rather fun. But if you happen to have missed today's stream, you can find the VOD on Twitch for about a week, YouTube when I upload it, and any clips that were created from this stream or previous ones can be found on my TikTok, and you can find them under the handle of the Dapper Buccanecker. And half an hour before I go live, I post to my Twitter, and you can find me there under the handle of the Dapper Kybeer. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. Tuesdays and Thursdays I stream Terraria. Saturdays are a surprise day. And Sundays, of course, are Starbound. So, when we raid, I do a message. That way we can shout something for the intended person we raid. So there's that. But our raid message is usually, you've been spooked by a dapper yokai. Copy that down and send that into Jack's chat when we get there. It was wonderful streaming for you wandering spirits today, and I look forward to streaming for you again. Perhaps I'll see you Tuesday or Thursday, but whenever I see you next. Until then, remember to take good care of yourselves, because self-care is the best care. To be most excellent to yourselves as well as one another. And lastly, but most importantly, try to keep a bit of positivity in your life. That little bit of light will shine ever so brightly in the darkness that is negativity. But until I see you all again, ta-ta for now, friends.